What up, Mad Sapper? How you doing? Doing good. Happy weekend. Hell yeah, man. Yo, what's up, J Mojo Cat?
3, 2, 1, flex!
Get flexed. Moan? What? Who's moaning? Not me. Hella fucking tired. What's up, chat? How's it going? Happy Saturday, man. I'm tired today. I'm tired today. I wanted to get online like 5 hours ago. It's been one of those days. Been one of those days. It's all right. We're gonna play some Avowed today. I'd like to stream 8 hours, so that would mean we're gonna be online until like 10 o'clock. That could be fun. What you been doing this Saturday, chat? More certificates. Oh, all right. That's always a good time, man. What's up, Star-Lord? We're also over on YouTube, so I should probably... Oh, these dogs, chat. These dogs, chat. Gemma is just... She is just absolutely fucking feral at this point. Like, I don't really know what else to say. She can't handle anything right now. At all. Poor girl just like wants to go outside and play, but we've had 6-degree temperatures. Like it's been below freezing here for months. You know. This program has a dude with the hardest handlebar mustache I've ever seen. Star Lord, thank you very much for 75. Waros, thank you for the prime sub. What do you mean, this program? Like what you're learning? Love and Avowed, dude. I just wanna chill and play some Avowed, but we'll see. My prediction for today is a 15-minute break every 30 minutes to handle dogs. T-Rex won the Civ 7 Twitch Rivals. I messaged her this morning. She said, thank you. My interview was awesome. So I'm gonna pull this interview up. Ah! Holy shit. Oh my God. I love her so much. Gotta find this. I gotta find this fucking highlight. Holy shit. I guess it's towards no, we gotta hear this shit.
Great job. It does suck that they didn't know that it was very nice. You can kind of go.
Yeah.
Like, oh, you, and do you have any last words for the chat?
This is a pretty... so far. I just think that we're overreacting a little bit.
I'm gonna have to send this to myself. She talked that shit, dude. Like, I can't even. This is like so proud. Hope you're having a great Saturday. Better now. Better fucking now, dude. All right, here we go. It was super fun playing with Scotty yesterday too, helping him raise some money for American Heart Association. That was a blast. What am I looking for here? Oh yeah, this.
Our interview with Dado we did before the game even started, and he made it seem like the player. I mean, that's very smart. We talked our interview with Dado we did before the game even started, and he made it seem like the players in this game was not going to be the best players ever. So it sounded like he was pretty confident. Now, were you worried at all in regards to like maybe spawning next to each other quite closely, or were you worried about war maybe coming out in that situation?
No. I'll win.
Cold as ice.
Oh my
Love to hear it.
God.
Oh, they're cute. Cute little avatar. Oh my God. Like,
I mean, that's very smart.
See,
We
up
talked,
in the corner.
Our interview with Dado we did before the game even started, and he made it seem like the players in this game was not going to be the best players ever. So
first of all, I cannot imagine anyone insinuating that T-Rex could be anything but excellent at minimum in a strategy game. So this statement that anyone in T's group would say, I'm not that worried about the competition, fucking wild. Okay.
it sounded like he was pretty confident. Now, were you worried at all in regards to like maybe spawning next to each other quite closely, or were you worried about war maybe coming out in that situation?
No. I'll win.
Cold as ice.
Oh my
Love to hear it.
god.
Don't take any shit. Nah. Oh my God. Look at that fall damage emote. That's fantastic. Nah. I'd win. That shit came out hot, hot, hot. T is like, please, you lost the moment we started. Y'all don't understand. I taught her how to play chess when she was like 5. And I never won a game again against her after she turned like 7. I'm 5 years older, okay? T's strategic thinking is beyond many people. It's often beyond me. I mean, like, it would be beyond me if we had not been raised together, okay? If we had not spent the majority of our childhood together. God, I'm so happy. What's up, Josh? So happy. That clip from T-Rex has that turned my day around a little bit. Fuck, I'm so proud of her. I'm gonna grab a. Damn it. Woo! Woo! All right. I'm having the biggest hell of a time trying to like lock in lately. But we're locked in, dude. Let's video game. Bro, I want to eat a cheese wedge. All right, let's find out about this assassin. Or whatever. I could go for a cheese wedge, chat. Ooh, like some baked brie? You ever want to have some baked brie, chat? Good God. Little puff pastry? Maybe a little honey on that? Some apricots? Maybe? What's up, Daniel? About some smoked Gouda? I mean, I might be wrong for saying this, but I don't think I am. Smoked Gouda is like a very seductive cheese. Hi, do you want to fight? Good. I wouldn't want to fight me either. It's a very seductive cheese. Excuse me, what are we casting right now? This is not what I wanted to cast right now. That was an unnecessary cast, friend. So you think it's going to be like this nice creamy texture, and then like all of a sudden it's got the smoke. Beer cheese with a fresh pretzel dip? Yeah. Woo. Just watched the newest Solo Leveling episode. Oh man, I can't wait.
Do not succumb to fear.
Safe to say, Andra's got a wealthy patron here somewhere.
Wouldn't think assassins would be hiding out in a temple, but what do I know?
Welcome to the temple.
This is the assassin.
Hail and well met. The Temple of Andra is open to all. Oh,
Bacon and cheese on a grill.
you must
It
be
goes
the
good as hell
ideal
with bacon and
How
eggs on a grilled
wonderful to
cheese.
The godlike in our holy sanctum. I take it you're
Ah!
here on official business.
You ever just hear the words and want to eat something immediately? God damn it. God damn it. Oh, fuck. On a toasted deli cut sandwich? It's like torture.
What? Oh, you must be talking about those awful rebels. People say they're outlaws blending in with honest citizens, killers and cut purses of the lowest sort. But why ask me about...
That's why they call me a killer cut
Wait.
purse.
You're not implying that I'm involved with that lot.
Because I don't just cut purses, I cut firsts.
Even if I could, wouldn't that make me guilty of consorting with the enemy?
Or you could just get us out of your hair before anyone else takes too much notice of our being here.
This has exhausted my patience. A temple is no place for an interrogation. Damn it. I hate to take a Durin coin, but times are hard. All right. If you're willing to listen, then I'm willing to talk.
Finally, some progress.
Yes, I'm with the Resistance. We have a responsibility to defy your empire, to protect our way of life. For some of us, that means hiding in plain sight, passing messages between contacts, playing a role. For others, it's kill or be killed.
Time to die!
Dead it is, then. I always knew it might come down to this.
Oh, I thought we'd talk a little longer, actually. But all right.
Just because you have me cornered, doesn't mean I have to go quietly.
Arms up! This is mine!
On sync! I have a hunch she has something worth finding.
Nothing like a win with a good ticket. Team.
And we got our money back, bro. Look at that. Look at that. We didn't have to fucking do any research. We didn't have to wander around, and we didn't have to talk to people. We just stabbed what we needed to stab. We got it the fuck done.
Stale air, thick darkness, and a smell that peels your eyes back. Reminds me of home.
No, I just skipped a bath.
Stream with Scotty yesterday was a good time. I love that dude. Hey, thank you. I had a good time as well. I'm glad y'all enjoyed it.
One moment.
Who's there?
I'm sick. Come and get it.
Look who it is. Escape.
You're right. Where's the mark? Hey, not looking so good.
I found Scotty 9 months ago after my breakup. His content's helped me a lot. I'll love to hear it.
Stale air, thick darkness, and a smell.
That darkness right there is thick.
That peels your eyes back. Reminds me of home.
No, I just skipped a bath.
Rebels ahead. Stay alert.
Who's there?
This one's mine. Watch yourself. Coming from your right. Got it. Over here. Still recovering.
People aren't trained assassins. They're just regular people with weapons.
They're trying to kill us. What else do you need to...
Yeah, but they're trying to kill us, bro. And like, honestly, they did a good job. All right, I want to grab some more of these level 1 spells, man.
Keep quiet.
Terrific Game Pass experience. Oh my god, right?
Where's my mark?
Okay, hang on. Let me All right.
Watch out. Pressure plates on the floor.
If you want help burning through that, just say the word.
Ready? Aim.
Next one's mine.
Man, you know, I'm really excited about Monster Hunter coming out this week. I can't wait to, you know, I've always gun lanced everything, but now we can bring 2 weapons. So I'm actually not sure, like, we're going to do gun lance, but then what else?
Know what that web means. Be ready.
I'm thinking heavy bow gun.
Here it comes.
But I'm not super sure.
Take him down. I'm sick. No. Nice. What's the target? Let's see what you got.
Stabby? You thinking like dual blades?
I'm sick. These spiders, are they threatening enough for you?
No.
The spiders are just trying to survive. Maybe the people are too.
Guns. Not this sucker again.
I sense a Marius lecture.
This Harry Potter DLC looks toy.
Aye, aye.
Yeah. Hey, what's up, Rage Occasion Car? Also, hope you're doing good, Pep. What a week, man. I am very tired. You know what I just realized? You know what I just realized, chat? I'm super lucky. I'm super lucky that I still haven't gotten the still haven't replaced the 3D printer yet. Because if we would have had the 3D printer set up down here and they do all this construction this week, shit would be fucked. I still actually don't know where my streaming setup is going to land on Monday. I don't know if we're going to be down here with a big plastic tarp behind us, or if I'm going to have to move my entire setup upstairs into one of the rooms that we have to clear out. Like, I'm honestly filled with a crushing amount of anxiety about it, but it's just going to be what it is. I'm good. Got home to take Doggo for car wreck. Got coffee. Clean up my house. What construction? So you remember 3 months ago when I said, hey, while I was out of town at BAC, there's a whole bunch of water that leaked into our fucking basement. Well, so it's that. It just took them 3 months to, you know, pick out their, you know, fucking, we had at least 6 people come out and do work and or get quotes. And so now they're going to rip up half of or all of the carpet down here, jackhammer half of or all of the basement.
He was starved.
And I guess replumb whatever the fuck they need to do in the slab.
We almost died without them.
True.
You let your heart get in the way of your survival.
The amount of dust and dander from the carpet and concrete will destroy your PCs. So I should just plan on moving everything upstairs. Okay, that's exhausting, frustrating, infuriating, stressful, and I absolutely don't have any time for it. But we're gonna have to do it. Thank God I have 0 health. Fucking hell, man. Super glad we moved to St. Louis, where the help is just pouring in. Tell you what. Can you wrap your equipment? It's 2 weeks long. So I don't have the option of just not working for 2 weeks. Yeah, don't get it twisted. We are gonna live through another 2 weeks of construction in our house. And I mean, shit. The construction in our old place finished at the end of August. So let's see, September, October, November, December, January, February. So yeah, 6 months ago, they had to tear up the slab in our house in Florida because of water damage, and now they're doing it again. Was this found prior to moving in? We rent this place, is my answer. Should be covered under the lease agreement, so it's no cost to you. Yeah, we don't have to pay for it, but that's not what I care about. It's okay. I can't take the time to explain to people why it's difficult for me. I'm just gonna act like it's not happening. Because that seems to be the only way.
Why would you waste time building a deadly trap when a simple no entry sign would suffice?
Come get me, idiot.
Way too much time.
Like, it's great that we don't have to pay for it. Totally great. 100% fantastic that we don't have to pay for it. But it shouldn't be happening at all. It shouldn't have taken this long to get repaired. It's just, yeah, man. I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna be streaming from it'll look like a completely different location for 2 weeks. And also, I'll just say this. Just because they say 2 weeks doesn't mean it won't be 6. Just because they say 2 weeks doesn't mean it won't be 3 months.
But we made it back to town even without our support.
Hey, congrats on your 24-hour stream, friend. That's awesome. And I'm not out here trying to like cry and complain like my life is the worst life. I am stressed enough, tired enough. Tell me why I thought that wasn't going to blow up right away. And like the construction starting this week, Monster Hunter launches on Friday. Like it's just not. It's actually exactly like the construction in Tampa because there was a major launch that happened the same week as the construction, and that was Final Shape. So yeah, like it's just really difficult to build out a special, unique, endearing, fun, consistent schedule for you all when there's going to be jackhammers running in my house, dogs going absolutely fucking batshit insane, and then people asking, wait, did you move again every 5 minutes? Sometimes knowing how things are going to happen, you know, it's a lot. But we'll get through it, man. We always do.
I'm sick. Come and get me. I was just getting warmed up.
Yeah. So, would you have killed our people for taking our stuff? Someone from ahead.
I'm sick. Here we go. Aim where? Give me a target. Quit moving. Hey, over here. Good one. I'm sick.
Gaslight them and say it's a green screen. I'm about to, man. Like, it's gotten to the point that our life's so insane that right now that it's like I can't even, like, we haven't had a break from this nonsense since, I mean, honestly, before. When were we forced to move GCX? When did that happen? 3 months before GCX. So since last March, I've basically had somebody hammering my balls with a rusty fucking knife. And I have still found a way to be incredibly compassionate towards a lot of people who don't deserve that from me. Because I'm a kind person. I'm not going to let circumstances change who I am. I should put some shit in I think whenever I get a meal idea, I'm just gonna like Instacart that shit so that it shows up when I'm done streaming and I can just make it.
Yeah.
This bitch said nobody gets past me and then yelled, "Where'd that come from?" I feel like being kind is one of my biggest weaknesses. I'm tired of getting used to it all the time. There's a difference between being kind and letting people take advantage of you. For example,
Get ready. My money says our assassin's on the other side of that door.
You know, kindness in conflict doesn't look like letting people take advantage of you. It looks like letting people suffer the consequences of their actions while still hoping that they recognize the consequences of their actions caused their issues and that will drive them to change and become better people. Because the only net positive outcome in a situation like that is if the other people learn. Shit, is this the part where I wish I would have talked to that lady more?
So it is true. You're alive. You're truly alive.
Spoken like an assassin who's confident in his work.
But how could this be? I killed you. Who better to ask? You're the one who saw through the usher's door beyond the veil of life. Stay your weapon, please. Hear me. Let me speak for Paradise. Then you can decide if we part as friend or as foe. Come then. Prove to the gods that you're a worthy champion. And strike me down.
Just another Nimdut ready to die. Fine.
Mine now!
Oh, shit. Oh, my body. Give me 1 second. Ugh. All right, back. There's only so much I can do and it's going on. Bro, man, still own that coffee place? You talking about King's Coast Coffee? Yeah. Yeah, King's Coast Coffee Company. Celebrating. We'll be celebrating 8 years this year, I believe. 9 years. Wait. Wait.
So it is true. You're
Hard for me to abandon people. There's a big difference between abandoning somebody and saying, I cannot help you anymore. And I say that as somebody who was abandoned perpetually in my life. And I had a really strong... Because I was abandoned so much, I told myself I'll never do that to anyone else. And that forced me to allow people in my life that caused me continuous, deep harm. But the reality is, you are not abandoning anyone if they have harmed you and you have tried to help them and you've forgiven them and you've done everything that you can. You've taken, you know, you've processed the emotional feelings. And if at the end of the day, and then if at the end of all of that work, you're like, wow, until this person changes, they won't stop harming me. It is totally fine to walk away. That's not you abandoning them. That is them receiving a consequence of the action that they engaged in. And I, for one, have gotten much better at removing access to me when it comes to people who've treated me poorly. I don't wish anyone ill. Okay? I want everyone to learn from the fuck ups that they've made in their life, including the ones that have harmed me. And then I want them to grow as people, because that increases the total availability of positive energy and positive people on the planet for everyone. It is the biggest win for society when people who are big pieces of shit figure it out. And it's hard. It's really hard, especially as somebody who's compassionate. But I challenge you to take that step of compassion one step further and stop putting the responsibility on yourself to be the one that drives the change for someone else, especially if they are harming you, right? If being around somebody makes you feel like shit, if you're constantly hearing that somebody that's around you all the time is talking poorly behind your back, all of this shit, it's okay to remove access to yourself from the, like, you can say, like, yeah, they're probably a great friend to everybody, but they're not a great friend to me, so I can't handle this. You know? It's a more mature way of looking at conflict, right? Anyway, King's Coast, things are going great. I'm really excited. I think March and going forward is going to be some of the most incredible. We're going to have some of the most incredible changes in the King's Coast lineup that you've seen. And it's not going to be, it's not a big rebrand. It's not anything visual, although I think we are working on some cool stuff. But I promise you, I was watching the work over this weekend. The quality upgrade that we are about to be able to deliver to you across every single varietal of coffee that we are bringing to your table is gonna blow your fucking socks off. It's gonna blow your socks off. I've had that recently. I've done so much for someone who's told me that I just need to do more, and you can't. Yeah. Yeah. If you're interacting with somebody and they make it seem like the buck always stops with you, take a minute and realize that is an adult human being across the table from you that is telling you, I am incapable of change. I need you to force me to change. And ain't nobody can do that. Nobody can change unless they want to change. And I'm not saying it's easy. But if you have somebody standing in front of you legitimately saying that they are incapable of changing and they need you to put in more work, that is a big red flag. You know? And if they're trying to put it all on you, walk away. Because then they're actually going to have to deal with their own fucking shit. My circle has gotten so unbelievably fucking small. Compared to the past. I used to let anybody in, man.
Prove to the gods
and I still am very welcoming, you know, but there are boundaries about me that you will never get to know, and there's access to me that you'll never have unless I've known you for 10 plus years. You know?
Here they come. Take your best shot.
I'm sick.
Mine. I've got a shot. Hey! Over here! One more.
I'm sick.
Coming from the right. Let's see what you got. Nothing stopping.
I'm sick.
Man, that was a boss fight, bro. Oh, good.
Just like the good old days.
My circle is a fucking dot, dude. But I think that was something that took a long time for me to understand, that I can be welcoming and I can be open and I can be honest. Like, I think that, you know, if you've been here for any amount of time, you probably know me as an incredibly open person. Right? Like,
I'm not sure.
I don't hold a lot back.
Idea.
At least they're no longer a threat. Then we can stop asking who and start asking why.
Dealing with the assassin just put us on Ludwig's good side, so there's that.
Great. Not sure which side I want to be on. I have some thoughts, Envoy. Let's talk about it.
You know, I am a very open person. But you know, that's come back to bite me in the ass quite a few times. You know, I'll share something with somebody for X or Y reason, and then they'll weaponize it against me, which has definitely been an absolutely bonkers experience. But I've definitely had people, I mean, and it's always the shit that I'm like, wow, like, I'll give you an example. You know, I'm very open with my experience that I had growing up with, like, church and how that was, like, not a safe space for me. Hey, man, what's up, GameCube Gamer? How you doing, man? You know, like, and how that was hard for me growing up. I literally have had somebody come to me, tell me, you know, oh yeah, like I went through that too. You know, I had that negative experience, and I'm trying to deal with it. You know, and I'd love to know, you know, like what you've gone through, and, like, you know, like, how have you dealt with it? And so of course I hear that, I hear camaraderie, I hear let's grow together. And so I share with this person my experience, what I've been through, resources that were written and developed by people who are, like, literally my friends in real life. These aren't folks, this not just like authors of books I've never met and stuff. And then find out years later that conversation has been weaponized in private against me with other people that I know for years. And that's the kind of stuff that's hard to deal with for me. That's the kind of stuff that I don't know how broken of a person you have to be to take somebody else's suffering like that and try to turn it into some sort of interpersonal advantage or some sort of moment to bond over my suffering, my pain, or to make judgments about it. You know, like, I overreacted, or my you know, my viewpoint on things is toxic. It's pretty shitty of them. Yeah, it is. It's very shitty. Very, very, very shitty.
Looks like they forgot to man this check.
You know.
Yeah.
Don't sign any petitions, no matter what anyone says.
But people who have shown me that they're capable of that, I don't seek out retribution or anything. Those are the kind of people I'm talking about. What makes the world a better place? Me getting my fucking lick in on something like that, or me being compassionate and saying, you know what? I don't know. I can't comprehend the level of suffering someone else must be going through to engage in that kind of behavior. but I'm not going to increase the level of suffering in that person's life. I don't have to allow them access to me anymore. I don't have to, you know, I certainly don't need to continue with whatever sort of ruse they were engaged with about, you know, about my past and my experiences or any of that shit. But, but it doesn't mean that I need to bring. It doesn't mean I need to bring more pain to the table.
Let's show 'em. Nothing like a win with a good team.
But yeah, man, like weaponizing my personal experience and pain against me is something that I've had happen a lot of times in my life. That, and then, you know, people taking like you're there, you're trying to help, and then to find out later that somebody was literally taking your attempts to alleviate their suffering and using it to bring suffering into your own life. It's a wild experience, man. One I can't claim to understand. But like that particular experience I talked about, I still interact with that person on a relatively frequent basis. I've never brought up that bullshit that I just mentioned to all of you, to them, because it's not necessary. It's not necessary. It doesn't result in an outcome that I want. Because if somebody is suffering that much, there's no amount of conflict, no amount of honesty is going to change any outcome because they already used your honesty as a weapon. So once things get to that point, it's just, you know, I'll maintain a status quo relationship. You know, I'll you know, we can be chill. We can get along. But you don't get any access to me. On a personal level,
Tell me
right?
you brought good news.
And I know that is it, and I brought that situation up in particular because
Envoy, you returned.
it is so
And you brought a friend.
emotionally complicated
At your
to
service.
deal with something like
Always
that.
nice to meet an Adiran who isn't trying to goad me into a fight.
And I feel like most of the advice out there is fuck them, take them down, treat them like shit, give them what they deserve, type garbage. But in reality, there is another way to handle it that is kind and that is compassionate towards you and towards them. And I really think it's important to show via words and practice that route also can lead to success, right?
So, you took justice into your own hands. That takes grit. More than I expected. Of course, the official record will show that the killer struck first, and you were merely acting in self-defense.
That's technically what happened, so sure.
I know that Ludwig wanted a public execution, but this
Hell,
might
man,
do
that
just
same
as well
person
to
accused my wife of being an
Message has
actual
been
witch.
No one will challenge our presence in the living lands. Our people are here to stay.
In 2025, chat, an actual trying to bring curses down upon them witch. Okay.
Indeed. Not a moment too soon. I'm sending you to Fior Messi Verno, a community of Valian expatriates deep in Emerald Stair. The Animancers may have some knowledge of the Dream Scourge already. Learn whatever
What's
you
the
can.
mana value? What's Amy's mana value? Oh my god. I mean, shit. I think Amy's got an infinite well of mana.
Animancers draw power from the spirit world.
How you doing today, Trip?
Dark research can twist, break, even corrupt the very soul. The Empire has no tolerance for animancers, and with good reason. Their work is dangerous, heretical. Animancers tinker on souls using clever inventions and ancient pillars of art.
Enjoying a chill Saturday night. Nothing better than a nice Saturday.
They want
Saturday
to change reality
evening.
as we know it. Make us live longer, or cause barren lands to grow. For all I know, they might be onto something. Or, with a single miscalculation, they might destroy us all. If you have any further questions before I dispatch you to Emerald Stair, now would be the time. My sources tell me the Dream Scourge is a plague of the soul, and souls are their trade. If we have anything in common with Animancers, it's a shared interest in curing the Dream Scourge.
Yeah, well,
Nothing more. We need all the help we can get, even if it means appealing to Animancers. I believe that covers everything. Governor Vidaro will be your first point of contact. I'm told he's barely keeping the community in order. Seek him out if you need direction. Good hunting, Envoy.
Who's this? Is this a new companion? Is this a fucking...
Hilgard. Why is it that whenever I hear your name, it's because you've disgraced the Empire?
No.
Sabathun?
Light, keep her away.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, that doesn't sound good.
Inquisitor Ludwig, so kind of you to join us.
While you brood over the Dream Scourge, this island is coming apart at the seams.
Stay your wrath. Allow me to present the Adiran Envoy, dispatched by the Emperor himself, to aid us in our time of need.
All right, we're gonna be sassy as fuck to this person. Nice mask.
You can't. Once you deserve such a mask, it will find you.
That makes it sound like a curse.
To send an envoy. Haven't you done enough to flaunt your incompetence?
Under the circumstances, I thought it might be...
Silence. You busy yourself with the Dream Scourge. A mere fever and chills, leaving the real work to me. I have scoured this island and faced the truths from which you cower. The Living Lands is on the brink of total collapse, and you have ignored the discontent in your own city. Our envoy spilled blood, quelled the resistance, and brought us time to gather our strength.
You don't waste time, do you?
We should be using this opportunity, not squandering it. What say you? I've been saying this all along, but his solution was to go over my head, to summon help from across the known world.
If you're done eviscerating me, you'll be interested to learn I'm sending the envoy to the Animancers of Emerald Stair.
You are ridiculous. Emerald Stair is under assault by the very wilderness it claims to have conquered.
The Emerald Stair?
The Animancers cling to pride and tradition even as they dig their own graves. That might do us some good, or it might...
Hey, Han shot first! Thank you very much for the 1,000
Clearly, I've wasted
bits.
my time with you, Ambassador. From now on, I will break the frontier on my own terms. You are free to disagree with my methods, but you cannot stop me.
I wanted to say thank you for being a part of our charity event this week with the American Heart Association, Mrs. K Fitness. Hey! Thank you so much.
She is going to be a problem.
I appreciate that. Wonder where's the first message here? Why didn't it say that? I had an absolute blast. I had an absolute blast. Helping out. And I'm always down to help out in the future. I know he's out there. Is he, I'm gonna look it up. What's he doing right now? Is he rucking? And I know the ins and outs and the incredible complexities of trying to get all the tilt of. Yeah, look at dude. That IRL stream setup looks nice. I want to ask all these questions now, like we're using bonded cellular for that and all this other stuff. But yeah, like I've been doing stuff with Tiltify and charity on Twitch for like over a decade at this point. So, you know, if there's any sort of interoperability or like can this do this or whatever for the future, like please use me as a resource. I love helping people grow their charitable passions on Twitch and with their community. Much love to you and your crew for being part of our week. Today is our last fundraising day, and it's appreciated being willing to help out. You're an amazing human. Super awesome of IRL backpack to loan us the backpack this week. Got a bunch of built-in Wi-Fi, which has been awesome. Yeah, that's a clean signal. I am impressed. Very difficult to make IRL perform consistency. Do y'all have some Twitch front page stuff today, or was that last night? I don't know. I just love helping people grow their passions. Like, I really do. I really, really do. Man, I don't have enough resolve or perception to deal with this. I want to say that chick's eyeballs were made out of fire. Clearly, she's antithetical to whatever I am connected with, which is, you know, plants. Like, we have really clear lines of metaphor in this game, and the living land and the plants and, like, the mycology references and the organic networking references seem to stand in opposition to somebody who's made out of entirely metal and fire. Front page last night for 2 hours. Yeah. I will say this: if you travel a lot, and you're looking at investing in an IRL backpack, it is definitely worth it. Some individuals I would recommend, if you're looking into like the content. More IRL style content. would be some folks that we work with for GCX and St. Jude. It is the Dynamite Twins. They got a decent following on TikTok. Oh, they're live right now. They are they are absolutely phenomenal, incredibly positive people. They do IRL stuff around New York all the time. I love their energy. I love the way they approach things, and they absolutely want to help grow the IRL categories, you know, here on Twitch and beyond into something great. So I'd recommend them. They're some of the coolest people we work with. And chat can back me up here. One of my favorite moments from our charity marathon last year with GCX was them. They spent 4 hours walking around New York doing all sorts of like fundraising incentives and stuff, and it was phenomenal. It was absolutely phenomenal. Like they're so willing to just help out. It was a really fun time. I loved Kevin being like, "That's a New York moment."
No. She invents a crisis, then runs off to solve it, usually with bloodshed. Put her out of your mind. The Dream Scourge is more than enough for us to chew on, at least for now. Oh, before I forget, Liviana gave you a clean bill of health. You're cleared to leave for Emerald Stair. Fair warning, Animanters and Adirians don't mix well.
Animanters and Adirians don't mix well. Yeah. I mean, like, I'm not worried about it, bro, because as you can tell, I have big eyeballs and pretty cool jewels in my head.
Well, at least you'll have that in common, if nothing else.
They're a fun bunch. Crazy, but fun.
Wonderful. Now I have to keep a tight grip on my soul on top of everything else.
Should you cross paths with Ludwig, well, try not to. I have no idea what's gotten into her. Safe travels. I'm told Emerald Stair is beautiful this time of year.
We can head to the Eastern Gatehouse when you're ready to go to Fjord.
Followed any other recommendations? Finding other creators with giving hearts whose values are in alignment with ours. Oh, I mean, I'm trying to think of some other people who have chatted. Smashly work with, yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll just, can't recommend Smashly enough. She's phenomenal. Who are we looking for? Just like awesome folks on Twitch that love to give back. Smashly, her whole, I don't want to commandeer a stream. This is what we would be doing anyway. This is what we've been doing anyway. I've been doing this shit for 12 years at this point, and I already follow Smashly. Hell yeah. I'd say this is a secret LinkedIn site. Yeah, for the longest time, we have called my chat the best LinkedIn on the internet. I would say Tim, Darkness429. Tim's one of my, he's one of my business partners. We run GCX, which raises money for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital every year. We've raised over $30 million for them over the past 10 years. But I can't recommend Tim enough. Tim's also a huge fitness buff. So, yeah, he's an incredible guy. I've known him for years. Helped inspire me to start getting in shape. Let's see who else. Oh my God. Leopard. Leopard's taken part in our fundraising every year as well, and is him and his family. Just link the Phoenix Down team. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Lupo, Shroud.
Best room in the city, if you can stand.
She asked about you again, Halden. She wants to know.
You saved my life. He would have killed me, and all for a few coins.
Think nothing. Any law
Took you for a cow.
Some other really awesome folks that we've oh, Chef Steve. Chat, what's Steve's let's go check out the voices memory over here. Oh, little Siha. I remember watching Lupo's first ever charity stream and crying to this day. Fun fact, Lupo got started fundraising for St. Jude during the GCX charity marathon back during our first year. Something he's happy to remind me about often. Yeah, first ever fundraiser. Lil Simsy.
Whatever's grown over that Atra doesn't look natural.
Envoy.
Who are you?
I speak for Paradise. That is all you need to know.
That sounds like somebody who can get killed. Yeah, there's so many people. I mean, like our roster every year for GCX. And I do want to extend the invitation. I know you're in the middle of all your stuff, but you know, we do a big fundraiser every year. We do that week-long stream in July for the kids at St. Jude. And if that's something you all would like to participate in, I'd be happy to talk more about that.
My compatriots have observed your judgment. We have a message.
If someone is a big streamer doing charity, is probably the best thing they can do. Helping others is always a good choice.
Consider this one
carefully. Please include us. Absolutely. I'll after y'all are wrapped up and all that stuff, I'll send some info along next week.
Yeah.
But we're, you know, it's very, very flexible when it comes to timing on that. Well, it has to happen during the week, but yeah, anyway, I'll give you the information. Yeah, so who else have we had that's just got great big hearts? Big Cheese.
Hold a moment. They tell me you're going to Emerald Stair. Business or pleasure?
Pleasure.
Be careful. There's a lot of island to explore, and a lot of it can kill you dead. Fair warning, Envoy. Before you showed up, Inquisitor Ludwine barged past me. She was looking none too pleased. Might have had something to do with that poor fellow who got strung up.
Who else was just really fun? Oh, man. I think I spelled it right. Ammunition. She's
Sounds
phenomenal.
Like a real
oh my god.
charmer, that one. The rebels hanged one of your kin, fellow by the name of Garrick. Suppose they wanted to send a
Action
message.
Jackson, Paul.
On the bright side, there's still time to pay your respects. No one's cut him down yet.
You missed an
You
N.
know Ludwine's on the prowl. Tread lightly.
As long as she's not on
Yeah, the dyslexia gets me often.
Hopefully, your handling of Egwolf brought us some grace with her.
You're cleared to pass, Envoy.
That's why we're here to help. Yeah. But, you know, follow those people. You're amazing. I don't know about those other chatters. They make fun of you. What? Y'all are amazing. Always happy to help.
Well done. Gotcha.
What is that?
Metal like that. Usually
Star metal.
Very high price tag at a blacksmith.
We make a good squad.
Yeah, I hope y'all have a fantastic conclusion to your fundraiser. I saw you're at like what was it when I peeped in over there? 70K. Here's to 100,000. The end of events are always a surprise in my experience. They can really go bananas. Currently at 70. Oh, you got it. You got it in the bag. 100K on the way. So exciting.
Your city smells like a tannery.
Trying hard to end at 110, 100. Hey, no, 110's great. Do you mind if I interrupt your private moment on this hilltop? Don't just ignore me.
There is also a dead man.
Okay, so that's not great, I will admit, but that's rare. I think you could like it here. You know, if you gave it a shot.
Maybe so.
How much longer? I believe today's their last day. Oh, and I also want to say that yeah, like everything that you all planned out truly like top of class. Like I said, I've been doing this for a long time, and it's really cool to see people put stuff together that feels unique and authentic to them. And that's all, to me, that's always been like one of the biggest leading indicators of success. They'll ruck as long as the guys are getting donations. That is so wild.
Unseek!
They're currently doing 250 as another mile. Is there going to be a scaler on that later on? Out here, they're going to be out there walking 100 miles. Which would be some sick press.
Unseek!
Originally there was, but Scotty said no. Hey. You got to go with your instincts. You got to go with the instincts. I love that. Hey, you gotta go. You gotta go with what feels right. You gotta go with what feels right. Excuse me? Okay. Did that come with a gun? No, I don't want that. I want common. I can't believe I just like slid into some legendary or unique gear. What do you think made that, chat? That's an awfully large skeleton. I don't mean to be alarmist, but the tip of your sword is on fire there. Yeah, it's kind of a hereditary condition. All right, I gotta go rest at a camp though. Oh, and I would be remiss if I didn't also let's see.
You feeling okay? Seems like you were having a strange
if I didn't also mention Corey King Gathalion, considering how massive of a Fallout fan Scotty is. Corey has been the champion for Fallout 76 for a long time. I feel like that would be a good connection. He's also one of my one of the co-founders at GCX.
Right. Well, stop it.
That's just how my face looks, Mom.
And can vouch, solid guy. Common Gambison. What I want to know is, like, am I just going to be wearing robes the whole time if... Oh. So I should not have sold. God damn it. Okay.
Marius? Hey, you got something on your mind? Something you want to talk about?
Why, see? You're doing it now.
Well, now you're being funny.
Oh, gods. I'm just making it worse.
I'm gonna grab a snack really quick. I'll be right back.
Look, Marius, if you ever want to talk about anything, you know I'm here, right?
Right. Appreciate that, but I'm all right.
If you ever change your mind, the offer stands.
Okay, Amakul. I'll keep that in mind.
Went back and watched a whole bunch of Destiny 1 raid bids. I just reposted our World First Clear on TikTok. That's fun. The Quest protein chips are worth it, chat. You know, I've been my first ever Twitch sub. Bro, I bet your name is in this box. Or, damn it. I got this jar of dog tags with everybody's sub names on it from like when Twitch Prime launched. What flavor? We do the bag from Costco. So we got like I got the spicy chili lime and then the cheddar. I do love the flaming hot as well. Yeah. Yeah, it's like perfect. How much are the chips? I think when you get it from Costco, it breaks out to like $1.50 a bag, but it's 20 grams of protein. So for me, especially right now, since I'm trying to eat 180 grams a day plus, I'm willing to pay a little extra for snackies. Because it's either this or I eat a full-size bag of Doritos. They both have 20 grams of protein. One just happens to have 1,500 calories. And this has 140. My old personal trainer used to fucking get on me about that. He's like, I heard Amy's talking to you about you eating chips, protein chips. I need you to bring that in so I can see the macros. I brought him in. He shut his mouth pretty quick. frickin' yum. All right. I'm telling you, Chad, that streamathon turned me into a different person. I used to feel like if there's not gameplay happening, then nobody's gonna watch. Bro. Life is big, complicated. Just chill. You just gotta chill. Ah, good old spicy snack. Oh, spicy. Ah, it's a good snack. What was this? Oh, that's right. It's evil, bro, man. Man, I gotta get everything set up in Meld. I did the full transfer. All right. I did the full transfer of all my assets and stuff, and now I keep coming up with stuff that I'm like, now I keep seeing stuff and I'm like, if I was on Meld, I could do this, I could do that. Fantastic. Oh my God. Well, hey now. Isn't every day just such an interesting experience, huh? You never know what's coming.
Listen, I wanted to talk to you about Juliana. I know you're not asking my opinion, but for what it's worth, I appreciate you understanding her situation.
Chad, do you remember who this is?
I couldn't agree with you more.
Oh, is this the lady that ran is this the lady that was running
Get in the way of basic decency. I wish more of your countrymen took that view.
the courtesan house?
So did my... Check your bedroll for fang worms.
You check your bedroll for fang
Not every day
worms.
you get to deal with the person who killed you. He killed you, you killed him. Seems like a win-win situation.
It is, Morris.
I haven't decided yet myself. I suppose it doesn't matter now. Unless someone's still out there handing out resurrections. Anyway, it doesn't matter what I think. You found the assassin, and you're still alive, which means well done, Marius. Now you're looking towards
I like this
Emerald
man's
Stair.
point of view.
Whole other kind of deadly
Look,
out there.
it is what it is. We got the outcome we wanted. Me and the boys, we're gonna go back and have some gabagool.
Think again. Emerald Stair is where nature goes to try out some new stuff. The trees there are fertilized by the corpses of people who thought they knew what they were getting into when they got there. But past that is the strange stuff. Ruins, spirits, and other things that you should steer clear of.
Three, two, one, flex!
Hey, box of cougars. Thank you very much for the gifty. Welcome in, John Vader.
Considered it, sure. It wouldn't be much of a guide if I dropped you off at the edge of Dawnshore and said, good luck. Good to be here. We've got a bit of a walk ahead of us. You might want to get some rest. Anyway. If I must.
Haze, mirrors, we have touched something like your dreams before.
I want to know.
Entwine.
I don't know why I trust this voice, but I trust it.
We must know. A life for a life. A killer's blood billows in the drain, dead like the bear. We do not understand. Was this a mercy too? Eat or bleed. Rule of the wild. We know these shapes. Still. A dam broke. We wept in the dark when your soul slipped away. We feared for you, felt your agony. We could not forgive.
Okay.
We bide our time.
Oh, shit. This is going to be our Bankai, chat.
Wake now.
We're going to pop out with the voice
To do.
at some point and just level somebody. The leveler.
What? Where?
Unsink!
Not what I meant to do. Okay. What else we got? All right, so let's go. Let's sell our stuff. Right. Sell our stuff. Look out, he's got a buck. 2035 be like.
Step right up. I can tell you need more.
All right, it's not
fire in you,
often that I'm jealous of someone's hair, but I am right now.
Please buy something. I'm trying to prove a point.
Oh, she's got the shit, bro. Fine Grimoire of Elements. Oh. Yeah, let's buy his Grimoire. Let's buy this fine wand. Oh, that's nasty. Okay. Oh, siphoning staff. Okay, sick.
I knew you'd be back. My sister, the blacksmith, she doesn't think this will work out. I say she's wrong. Why keep a dagger under your pillow when you can use a ward stone instead? See? You understand? It's not cheating. It's being prepared. Of course not.
Tell me about.
Tell you something I thought would kill you. That's not good for business. Oh dear. Yes, that could have some unintended results. All right, that one's not for sale. What else can I interest you in?
Lel. What else can I interest you in? I'll tell you what you can interest me in. All right. I guess I'm not understanding armor in this chat. Like,
I knew you'd...
Fine robe. That robe is quite fine.
Yeah, I'm not doing the barbaric shout, bro. Now I look like a wizard for sure. What do you need help with?
Oh, you are a special one, you are. I thought all the godlikes were taken back, wherever they came from.
If you like the armor, just keep upgrading it.
I'm glad to see not all the gods have abandoned us. No, of course I'm not drunk. I am an alchemist. You should know.
I'm just like mixing the potion in my stomach, bro.
Even the plants and the animals feel it.
Aha, you know, aha. Poor guy.
Something is happening here. The plants and the animals are changing. No one knows why. Or exactly.
No one knows why.
Sapiento di Falva, alchemist and dreamer, at your service. My latest experiment was meant to solve the scourge that has come over the local flora and the fauna, but it wasn't meant to be. I expected my main reagent to be delivered today, but I suppose the gods had other ideas. Awakened Adra has already failed me. No, I have the misfortune of requiring luminous Adra for this experiment. The gentlemen who are supposed to acquire my Adra have not delivered it, and they seem to be avoiding me, as if they fear my wrath. Which is impossible. Yes, I thought so too. But they offered a very sensible deal and swore they had a supplier. Certainly seemed honest to me. My friends must have lied. Or they got the Adra and they lost it. I can't imagine why else they would be acting so strange about it. Interesting that you think I'd name names while talking to the newly arrived envoy from Adir. But yes, Adelgund, often by the western gate, she knew some animancers, and she might know something. Hmm? Ah, yes, that's a great idea, and the one which you came up with completely on your own, if anyone asks. Really, though, any luminous Adra will do. I'm sure there's some out there, somewhere.
Yeah, I want to collect some Adra, dude. Nothing like the Italian accent to let you know he's a refined individual. And let me tell you. Let me tell you.
We will remember. An interesting day so far. An interesting day. Well, I'll be
I'm in love with this
shocked by
woman's
the
glasses.
Queen. You're that godlike from the docks. I can't believe my luck. Nothing all year, and then boom, interesting strangers just falling out of the sky. Indeed, a young dwarf and his crew stopped by. Seemed agitated, like they were afraid of someone. They were asking where they could find luminous Ardra, of all things. Can't imagine what they'd needed it for. I said they were most likely out of luck, but I might know somewhere they might find some if they looked hard enough. Well, well, you've done your reading.
Peter Griffin can speak
Exactly right.
Italian, so can I.
Not long ago, a group of animancers looked to carry out some experiments into teleportation. They carried their instruments and a healthy supply of luminous Ardra to the island of Castel's Folly. It's possible there's some still there. Oh, I'm afraid not. No, those people were never seen again. That's why I think their Ardra might still be there. Question, why are you looking for those sailors? Did the Valian captain send you? The folks you're looking for are probably getting themselves killed searching for Ardra that probably isn't there. I can tell you wouldn't listen to me if I warned you not to go to Castel's Folly, so I wish you luck.
All right, let's find some. Oh. I feel like we got to figure it out. You know, we got to check out all the spots.
Watch yourself. Nice shot. Heal yourself. I'm sick.
All right, that was a strange encounter. Common Grimoire of the Spellblade.
Show me what you're for you. Can't get there.
Nice.
Nice.
Esoteric's an animal. He did the contest dungeon solo. That's crazy. I booted up that dungeon solo and I quit damn near immediately. Wish I could do the contest dungeon, but I don't have a team for it. It does look cool, man. That is for sure.
Can't tell you how many ships have come to a bad end on those rocks. Castle's falling. A reminder that nothing good comes from messing with powers you don't understand.
I got it.
Quiet as the dead.
Not seeing any sign of some magical experiment.
Captain knew this wasn't a sure thing. At least he's trying.
I'm sure that'll mean a lot when they come for our heads.
Oh, God.
Unseek! Not looking so good.
Bro, is anybody gonna fucking help me?
On your right. Next one's mine.
What kind of game is this? You mean like Avowed? It's a, you know, first-person RPG experience. From the folks at Obsidian. So, you know, Fallout New Vegas-esque.
think it's clear something happened here.
Only slightly.
I knew it. Ah. Quit moving. Try.
Blast him. Is it like Oblivion? I mean, in as much as it's a first-person RPG, yeah. Working on a Pinewood Derby car. Oh my God, the memories. I don't think I worked on a Pinewood Derby car for a long time. I hope you make some great memories and of course victory.
Get down! You'll regret that!
She picked the cheese shape for hers, but also has unicorn decorations. And of course, older people still give me weird looks because she's in Cub Scouts. But hey, it lets me do more with her, and they have financial aid. Fuck yeah, dude.
Oh, take a breather, folks. Getting it. Please, please don't hurt us.
All right, I don't care.
We're just trying to get this.
This man's facial hair makes me trust him.
And kills us.
All right, let me go check on the puppies upstairs real quick, and then we're going to have a conversation with Mr. Mustache, dude.
We made a mistake. Defalva's Adra is unretrievable. On the bottom of the sea, somewhere between here and the Deadfire.
Not the Deadfire! Whoa!
Alien trading company, meaning to sell it to Sapiento Defalva in Paradis. My ship sank in a massive storm on the way here, and the Adra was lost. We got to shore, but that's the least of our worries. With all due respect, that's probably why you're not a pirate. I have friends in the VTC willing to open the right doors. We never thought the company would notice. Our plan was to tell the client we couldn't get the Adra and hide out in Paradis until we knew we were out of trouble. The Valians weren't far behind us. Bardado gave us one last chance. If we could find enough Adra to replace what we lost. Are you serious? You do that for us?
Yeah, man.
If that means what I think it means, I'm all for it. Better odds than we have now. We're supposed to bring the Adra to Bardado at the Usher's Hand just north of here. She's probably already there waiting for us. If you somehow make it out alive with the Adra, get it to Sapiento Defalva in Paradis. Maybe he'll do some good with it.
Okay. Oh, we're gonna fucking deal with it. Is this like a Stargate?
Aye, aye.
Bane.
They won't get me. Coming in hot.
All right, weird sound effects, but we don't care. Stargate MMO?
Hold it there, amigo. We're expecting someone tonight for sure. But you're not them. You got it, pal. Though I'd put money down that you spoke to my good friend Trevik. Told you we were the baddies, did he? Trevik and his scabby newts stole Adra from the Valiant Trading Company. This is widely advised against. You see what I mean? So I'm here in my capacity as a procurement agent, if you will. I bring back the Adra, or I bring back their heads. Cute. No barrister, me. But failure to sell off their stolen goods doesn't erase the fact that they were stolen in the first place. Oh, You mean you can try? Bring me their heads!
Wow.
Gotcha. Envoy. Going for you! I won't let him. Throw! Quit moving. Let's see what you got. See, that's me.
Yeah, why don't you get the fuck out of my face, loser?
Nice job, everyone.
Love a nice little bloodstone. Very good, very good. Posture check. I have the best posture on the planet, chat. Nobody's got better posture than me. Okay, that's the truth. It's fine. It's fine.
This is definitely part of some bigger thing we should mess with.
What you got to say, bruh?
Not everyone warrants an assassination attempt, you know. You should be flattered. Not at all. He was even more in awe of you when we found him in the cistern. Though that awe didn't last long. It's a shame. As odd as it sounds, I think he really would have left you alone. A fair fight. Huh. It's always struck me as a funny notion. He shot you with poison from the shadows. Many would call that a coward's act. But what other chance does a lone man have against Imperial power? And who fights fair when survival is on the line? Don't mistake me. I'd like to be wrong. I'm afraid we haven't seen the last of this conflict, though. Eagwolf isn't the only hothead in the Living Lands, and he's certainly not the only one with his hackles up about all you Adira newcomers. And Ludwig and the Steel Garrote are only making matters worse.
Was airdropped some back in the day.
Whoa, what the fuck?
They're a match to a powder keg. Your ambassador and the rest of the Adiran forces have been dragging the frontier, kicking and screaming towards order and civilization. All the things that half of us moved here to escape. Then, one day, Ludwig and the Steel Garrote show up to reinforce.
Is this Garrus's VA? It is.
And they're as harsh as Wodika herself. Strict is one thing. Fanatical's another. The Rawatayan Navy's known for harsh punishment. When I served, we watched a gunner hold a red-hot cannonball while she sang our Empire's anthem. All for trading some of our supplies on the side, mind you. It also resulted in one of the most effective navies in Aora, or so the argument goes. However, that approach won't win many allies in the Living Lands. As Ludwig will find out. Judging from that meeting, Ambassador Hilgard and Ludwig don't see eye to eye. I'm afraid that means trouble on the horizon, especially if Ludwig starts operating around him. Like it or not, their differences could make trouble for you, especially since the Steel Garrote is here under Adir's flag. And I worry about what that means for the rest of us. Except it's more than your head on the chopping block.
Nah.
I promised someone I'd do my part to look after all of us riffraff who've made a home here. My best chance of doing that is helping you investigate this plague and keep a lid on tensions.
Okay.
And, hopefully, fend off any future assassination attempts. The feeling's mutual. It's nice to share a campfire again. I think that's enough doom and gloom for one night, don't you? Sleep easy, Envoy. As best you can. I'll be here if you need me.
Fior Messiverno, huh? Guess if you're looking for an animancer, that's the place to go. I don't know about all that. They decided to settle in a hostile forest and use animancy to conquer it. We might get there and find that these people aren't as ready and willing to help you as you hope they are. Yeah. Looking forward to dragging you people through Emerald Stair, on the distant chance Fior will be feeling generous with their time. I've led a few people there from Paradise or Thirdborn, and I've almost lost someone on every trip.
Someone's slipping.
I said, almost. Just glad I can help.
I said, almost.
Ask away. Yes, I did. The less we talk about that, the better.
Well, now you gotta tell me.
No, I really don't.
Oh, fuck off.
Let's lay this out, Envoy. How about this? You don't worry about my life story, and I won't roll my eyes every time you start talking about souls. Now, we just met, Envoy, and I'm here to do a job. Maybe we'll be best of friends someday, but this isn't that day. Best we just keep things professional. Oh, gods. It's like my first week working with Kai. All over again. Well, I'm one of the very few people who spends most of their time out in the wilds and haven't gotten themselves killed yet. I know the difference between hay-bleed toxin and high-tox bloom, which is something you should be really thankful for. And you know the Balrog and the grinning Balrog? Probably the meanest living thing out in the wilds. Just as soon tear you apart as look at you. I am one of the few who have seen a Balrog and lived. Mostly because I had the brains to run the Dragu out of there. We're gonna get you where you're going, Envoy. Alive and with as few blithe tail bites as possible. That, more or less, is all you need to know about me. Same one you are. What kind of blessed question is that? Oh.
Hey, Tangent, thank you very much for the raid, man.
Not really thinking about it. That's
holy crap.
Mean, right?
Holy crap, I was so locked in I didn't notice. Let me make sure I don't have like followers only shit on. I don't. Thank you very much, man. Have a good stream, bro. Dude, thank you so much, Tangent. I don't know what you were playing today, dude, but I hope you had an awesome time. Always happy to see your face.
I barely realize I'm doing it anymore. If you want to learn,
welcome in, everybody.
Spend time in solace.
Nice to see you. I'm Professor Broman. This is Morris. And we're trying to get him to tell us his secrets, and he doesn't want to.
Ah, right.
We're playing some Avowed. I haven't had a chance to get into the Avowed that much. It's been a busy week, so we're locked in for the evening entertainment. Hope you all are doing well.
Right. Changing the subject. Right. What do you want to know?
See if he knows any secrets right now.
An envoy from Adir showed up and got himself killed. Other than that,
oh, that's me.
Nothing. Honestly,
bro, you playing Monhun next week? I'm so excited about Monhun next week.
Right. Good.
We're gonna have to crack out those old Monster Hunter emotes, chat. Just realized the Mon will be Hun, chat. All right, no more dialogue options. Are we gonna have the voice speak to us yet again? Every night.
The armored mask. We dream of steel.
I told you.
Earth and flame. The memory binds. Flee from her. We
flee from her.
For you.
What's your problem with her?
Blinding light, a searing brand. We know it. We recall something, someone. You are not safe with her. We reach. The spines tear into us. We pull our hands away. But the old scars do not lie. We burned once. Burned. We know. A storm from the same storm.
I'm trying to figure this out, man.
All pain cuts with the same blade. Steer clear of the scourging fire, or extinguish it. Cull or tend, The bear's blood nourishes the earth. The flame spreads toward the garden wall. Listen. Have care. Have care.
All right, I don't trust her. I understand. It's not the thing to do. Don't trust giant metal lady. All right, we got this Audra we got to bring to somebody. You cannot fast travel while in midair. Well, what if I want to? Oh, and then we got to do this. Dude, one day I'm going to remember all these tools. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, there it is. Holy crap. Doing this too long.
My friend, any chance you found some luminous Adra for me?
Yeah. Oh, wait. Nope. Whoop.
Thank you. Thank you. Now my work can continue. Take this. I was saving it for a rainy day, but who knows when that will be. Well, there isn't much interest in alchemy these days. I really don't have much to give, but I give it all to you. Thank you again, my wonderfully unique friend. May you find a kinship with this land.
The hunters set that up as a way to earn some extra.
We can go bounty hunting, dude? Oh my god. I had no idea. Let's go, dude. You think these folks are gonna have unique gear? How is it like 5 o'clock already? I guess it's like 6 o'clock for you over on the East Coast. Oh no!
So-called godless disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins to remember them by.
Oh my god, this is gonna be a massacre. This is the stuff I was probably supposed to do to like level up. Time to get cooked. Yeah, okay. You wanna play? Yeah, I've leveled up, bro.
Unseek.
Glad that's over.
And that's where you get the unique weapons. Okay. I like that, dude. Amy asked if she would like me to grab any, if I would like her to grab any food, chat. But I don't know if I want any food. No. What do we want, chat? Trying to eat clean-ish. Something high protein. Dude, did that rip?
Here we go.
Man, I definitely pulled a bro man with this game and made it way harder than it needed to be for way too long.
Unseek.
One for you. Well, that was fun.
Oh my God. Thoughts on Kingdom Deliverance? I haven't, I didn't get a chance to touch that one. Unfortunately.
One thing you could say about ogres, they rarely do sneak attacks. I shouldn't need to tell you that ogres are dangerous. Just look at that one.
You take lead.
Unseek.
This one's mine.
Gotcha. Hey! Over here! See this metal!
Stay.
See this metal!
Another win. But who's counting?
Okay, what do we want to eat, chat? Unique two-handed melee with 7 strivings. They can be broken down to gain rare materials. Oh, shit. Where do you break them down at? Is it in a camp? Chanting station, workbench. Ah, okay. Quit on equipping my wand.
Careful. There's nothing more dangerous out here than taking a moment to relax. Take a moment, people.
Mend butt crack on school bully.
All clear.
Ice front. Bandits ahead.
Holy crap, so many bears.
Right with you. Been seeing a lot more bandits since the Dream Scourge has driven people out of the interior. I was just getting warmed up.
I don't know if that was the boss or what.
Right behind you.
Sometimes the ocean smell is pleasant. Other times, not. Not sure who lived here before. Looks like something you'd see in Emerald Stair.
Well. Yeah, I guess let's go turn in most of this stuff.
Yeah.
A pleasure, Envoy. I'm Aldrich, the Bounty Master of Paradise. If it suits your fancy, check the board for work. Hey, someone had to take the job. I guess... Apologies, friend. But that's none of your concern.
Atonement?
I left there for a reason. And now I'm here. And that's all you need to know. Show it here. Remind me not to get up. Seems... Good. It's a Be safe out there.
You there. I heard what... Wait, is that star metal? Abaddon's arse, this stuff is rare. I'd love to make something with it, but I'd be afraid of ruining it. I can't think of anybody else in Paradise who could either.
Ruined!
Who knows? Maybe there's a blacksmith in another city who can help.
Alright, fair.
Well, if I were a betting girl, I'd wager one of the smiths in Solace Keep could work with it. Good luck getting inside, though. Or surviving the journey there.
Right. Gallowayne's Tusks is one of the deadliest places in the world. Probably not worth the trip.
No thank you. I'll take my chances with the smugglers here any day.
Always.
Is there a place where I can buy upgrade materials, chat? What do you think of the game? Worth playing? This is the most fun I've had in a RPG of this style in a really long time. I think the world building is fantastic. It really drops you into a fun experience right off the rip. You know.
ships. Folks, sorry.
Hey, after them.
Hi, I'm new here.
Right flank. Okay.
Unseat.
Hey, over here. Good work. Got them all.
Oh, we got a unique. Oh, interesting. Any kind of crafting in this game? There's lots of upgrading with crafts, but not like, I haven't seen any direct crafting yet. But I'm not. Okay, that feels busted as fuck. This is a good combo for me as a mage. They call it Wizard Gun, a gun that's better than a wizard. All right, I gotta go take care of the pups. They need their evening food skis, so I'll be right back.
Welcome back, Envoy. Show it here. Guess you... Be safe out there.
You see the podcast with 8th graders talking about food and shit? I've seen a couple of podcasts where they bring in like 7th and 8th graders and they have them like critique people and tell them like whether or not they think that person's cool, and that shit had me going. That shit was funny as fuck. Because I'll tell you what, the people that you would expect for them to like jive with, nah. Nope. It's amazing. It was, yeah. And that was the other thing, is that even when these kids were like, that is not the outfit. Like, they were really respectful in their critiques of how lame they thought people were. I'm 30, 45. These kids are speaking to my soul, man. Holy shit. What are they talking about? Am I enjoying the game? I'm loving it.
Hail, friend. Always nice to see a fellow traveler out here. Where are you headed? Truly? Then we're heading the same way. Though Emerald Stair is not my ultimate goal. One of my ancestors apparently grew up in Solace Keep, deep in the Living Lands. I hope to find this place.
All right, hang on. Let's check this.
Depends. What do you boys think about school lunches? Depends.
I pack every day. I've packed the same lunch since I was in kindergarten.
So it's the same. Peanut butter.
Peanut butter and jelly? Yeah. Yogurt, cookies, chips, fruit, and a juice box.
You don't get tired of that?
Nah,
Never.
it tastes good.
I usually do the, I just buy. It's easier. Because, I mean, when I wake up in the morning, I don't want to pack my lunch. I already have to eat breakfast, get ready, and all that stuff, so.
And then if it's, like, something I don't like, I'll just buy, like, chips and, like, an ice cream or something.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, just buy snacks.
Yeah.
What do you boys think
Bro,
about
how are
school
they
lunches?
so relaxed, man? The broccoli-headed dude's like, I can't pack a lunch. I just buy it. Between waking up and breakfast, I don't have time for that. Dude, I know. I'm like, I see that shit and I think, do we really change? Are we, is there a part of us that is just us? It's just immutable. It's who we've always been, and then we attach things to it. Because that kid talking about waking up and buying breakfast, and then the other kid being like, I've been packing the same lunch since kindergarten. I have worked with the adult version of those guys. Like, you know what I mean? Like the guy every day, you're like, really, it's Monday and it's chicken and rice again today. He's like, yep. You want some kind of workout thing? Nah, I just like these things. Then you have the guy that spends too much money at McDonald's every day. And you're like, what are you doing? He's like, I don't ever have time to pack lunch. I know this is expensive. I don't care. Like, that is healing. Yes.
The living, good luck out there. You're gonna need it.
Can't say I'm sad to be leaving Paradise. I had no idea how tense things were with the Adirans moving in.
Any wolf's death won't help matters.
Either way, you're safer with him gone.
Damn straight.
Regardless, the Steel Garrote will see this as an excuse to crack down. I get the feeling they've been looking.
Talking about Crackdown? You talking about one of the greatest games of the Xbox 360 era? Crackdown? I think that's what they're talking about, chat. What are they talking about?
They'll have their work cut out for the mayor.
PB&J raised you liverwurst and mustard, part of being in the 80s during Reagan.
From something.
I don't like that Ludwig woman. She gives me the freakus.
Yeah, I've seen floggings gentler than the scolding she gave Hilgard. One's tacking when the other's jibing, if you catch my drift. Taking in the slack is one thing. They look ready to strangle each other with it.
Then it's a good thing we're getting out of this city.
Yeah. Much as Liviana misses our company, I wouldn't count on your mysterious friend reviving you a second time.
Are you listening to that friend when you go all blank-eyed from time to time? Does your special friend talk to you? I mean, I had an imaginary friend when I was little, but they never brought me back from the dead.
He means that with all due professional respect, of course.
How do you know this friend doesn't mean us any harm? Well, maybe figure it out. We can't prepare for what we don't know is coming.
We're headed to Fior Messi Verno to see if the Animancers know anything about the Dream Scourge, right? Maybe we'll learn something about your condition in the process.
Right. When it comes time to deal with Animancers, you two are on your own.
Just mind how close you get. Their experiments don't always go as planned.
They could stand around and have scholarly debates about souls all they want. Gives me a great opportunity to take a nap.
I haven't been back in a while, but Fior is an interesting place. It was founded about 50 years ago by a disgraced Valian duke and a handful of Animancers who'd soured on politics in the republics.
Town full of nobles, scholars, and leeches, all surviving off the work of the farmers who grow food for the whole island. Right. You know, present company excluded, and all that.
Don't take it personally. Marius only does this with people he likes.
I'd say something back at you, but I'm just not feeling it for some reason.
See what I mean? It turns out that academics are as ungovernable as the rest of us.
3, 2, 1. They don't understand what they're messing with. They can't tame the wilds with machinery.
1987, dude, with 188.
Their ingenuity, or madness, or heresy, take your pick, has fed a lot of people in the living lands. But, rumor has it, some unnatural blight is destroying their crops.
What's up, Coach Nedzi?
We'll find out soon enough. And while we're in Emerald Stair, there's something I've been putting off. An old friend from my time in Thirdborn had a cabin out in the woods. Tama. He passed a while ago, but he left something for me that I never got around to picking up. But since we'll be in Emerald Stair anyway, you won't regret it. Emerald Stair's lovely this time of year. Even the Delimgon bloom.
No matter what I tell you, you keep picking flowers from things that want to kill you.
Hey, they love me. You just gotta ask nicely. Compliment their foliage.
Right. Maybe buy them a drink before they choke you to death with vines. Well, you came to the right place.
Just binge watching the old raid vids. Heard.
Now that you mention it, you're gonna need my help if you're traveling through the lands with this Nimdut. I have 2 rules. No campfire songs and no hugs. That last one's non-negotiable.
I hear wiggle room on the singing.
If we're done being ridiculous, we should get some rest. We'll be in Emerald Stair tomorrow.
Good to have you.
Right.
Damn, this place looks cool as fuck.
Oh, would you be a dear? Please.
Looks like she could use our help.
Let's go.
Don't get too close. Mother on the way.
Perk up, envoy.
Fantastic. People. I was about to lose my wits.
A mind's question. The dust of the Akita in her hair. She knocks. We would answer.
All right, this is a friend of the voice.
On hand, would you? Don't take that tone with me, darling. There's a beautiful vase right in those ruins that I cannot reach. And as sharp as my wits are, they are a poor substitute for a ladder. But perhaps we don't need one. You're tall, striking, and well-toned.
If you keep encouraging her, she's going to climb you.
Watch out, envoy. She seems to have a thing for you.
Careful, darling. I already have a lover. A good one. Skilled with his hands.
Damn!
He always carries a ladder. But, sadly, he's busy helping the Animancers in Fjord. And I need this vase now. Oh, you will? My. You're a looker and a doer. The vase sits atop that tower beside us, in the ruins there. And once you've got it, look me up. Yaxley.
wizard extraordinaire, godless expert, and a Balrog in the bedroom.
I mean,
Most interesting.
that's good energy.
I can get you 1,000 faces that don't require going into some ancient ruins. No one listens to me.
Nice job.
Black. You wouldn't give a mage a gun.
That it?
Explosive damage and deals stun. Increase damage with odds by 25%. I really want to know what it feels like in this game if you are just a Vedic Glock, bro. Like,
Andra's titties, you found it! I tried using magic to get the
God
face down,
damn
but
it.
alas. Thankfully, you and your little friends came along and saved the day.
Excuse me. We're all bigger than you are, Nimdude.
I may be small, but my magic is not, I assure you.
Andra's titties. This is me and her will be best friends.
Of course I can. Are you a wizard as well? Remarkable. An Adiran godlike wizard. You're nearly as fascinating as this godless face. But I'd best pack up. I want to get home. I've a new artifact to study. Thank you for your help, godlike. Even if you didn't have a ladder.
That's something I hope never happens again.
Get over
I've got
yourself.
a few inches to spare if she changes her mind.
Bro! Garrus! You did not just say that you had a few inches to spare, friend. That... They're made for each other. Jesus Christ. Hey.
Another glorious battle. Stand back.
Like a gun and a wand, dude. I'm into that.
Seen Emerald stare like this. It's usually so nice.
What if we did double wand, double gun?
Listen, Kai, I need you to stalk like a cat, not stomp around like a battle rock.
My training was a lot bigger on stomping than stalking. Everyone okay? As if people weren't hungry enough.
Tough. I'm confused. The hell is this?
A godlike in Emerald's den. Well, well. I'd offer to shake your hand, but I've been elbow deep in Beatrice all day. Beatrice, you know, the one with her viscera on display? As you can see, this is my reanimated corpse farm.
We can
Yes, Siberia's Bear Country.
smell it too.
Hey, good night, Daniel Lord.
Demonstrate the value of undead.
You have an
meat.
awesome evening.
But of course, nothing is ever that simple. what am I supposed to do? Just let them decompose? Reanimated corpses are the future of manual labor. Cost-effective, low maintenance, and very friendly. Now, Beatrice, she's being a real problem, if you can believe it. Would you be a dear and reach into her guts? Feel around for anything that doesn't belong. Aha! So the blight got into my revenant and interfered with her raising. That confirms one of my theories. Not only is the Dream Scourge affecting our farms, it's disrupting animancy, unraveling our work. Sounds like I have more research ahead of me, but at least now I have a sense of direction. Thank you for getting your hands dirty on my behalf, godlike. You're a natural. Not really.
Apparently I had what she needed.
You and I have something in common. We're animancers. Hooking up equipment and seeing what happens is what we do. You see, the living lands is rich with essence, the energy of souls. We channel this energy into our fields. And that's why Emerald Stair is the breadbasket of the living lands.
There's something poetic about the idea of plants eating souls to survive. Creepy, but poetic.
But as you can see, we've been
Thank
dealing
you.
with some irregularities.
Thank you for the chopsticks, Amy.
Thank you. We've been at it for a while now, but there is still so much to learn. Traditional farms depend on water,
How's your day?
sunlight, and the mercy of insects. What you see here is no different. Animancy can change the world.
How many?
But it's
How
an
many
uphill
clothes?
climb. People don't trust what they don't understand.
Well seasoned. This is Avowed. It's pretty awesome. Oh,
Come back soon.
these are my companions. That's Kai and that's Marius. And that's me. Thought you like that? Yeah. I'm a wizard. I can do all sorts of wizard stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah, and you can do a little fireball. Cast a little magic. Even got guns. It's really fun. It's free on Game Pass too, so I could download it on the Xbox. You could play if you want. If you want. Come here. What do you mean? Having something to do and relax? Oh, great idea. I figure I'd go for a little bit more, and then we got to watch Solo Leveling. Oh, yeah. Anime night. It's been a long fucking day. Oh, that's great.
Crazy.
Inflammation going down, but gotta figure out what's next. I'll wheel you around. All right, I love you. They need pills.
7 in the past week. How am I supposed to live like this? Ah, Ado. You've caught me at an unfortunate time. You wouldn't happen to be an animancer,
Man, there's a high demand for raising ghouls from the dead.
Gods, it's about time somebody like you came along. If I have to chase down one more revenant, I'll lose my mind. They can't even move fast, but I turn away for an instant and another one is gone. It wouldn't be so bad if I had any idea where they went. All I'm doing is wearing my shoes out. Absolutely not. Her best student coming back to grovel? She'd laugh in my face.
Oh.
I have to have some standards, even at a time like this. You know, maybe there is.
I love the Italian accent.
Maybe I know where they went. I've caught them trying to shamble off to the nearby lake before. Revenants aren't very bright. That can't be a coincidence. They must be attracted to something. It could even have power over them. It could be anything in a place like this. A relic? A grimoire? Luminous Adra? No, that wouldn't make sense. I was hoping you'd say that. Just follow the trail of revenants.
Yeah.
I'd look myself, but I don't trust the few subjects I have left. Oh, and if you find something, I'd be grateful if you brought it here. I want to see whether it leads the surviving revenants back. The only way to find out is to experiment.
This burger is delicious. This hamburger is nuts. Been a minute. I know y'all were talking shit on Five Guys yesterday. Well, who's laughing now? Gemma wants all my food. Are they extracting magic to grow these crops? Because I don't feel like that's a good idea. Okay.
Nice work.
This little mushroom dude is cute. Very.
You showed up at a bad time.
Chat, I think I'm gonna wrap it up today. It's been a fun one. Thanks for tuning in. We'll be back tomorrow or Monday with some more goofies. I guess we'll be back tomorrow no matter what. I gotta let y'all know what I'm doing with my setup. So until then, I appreciate you. I'm gonna rest up. Tomorrow's probably going to be exceptionally busy. And yeah, see you then.